Tonight, I will be playing my very first Metroid game ever, Metroid Zero Mission. I have never beaten a Metroid game. I have played Metroid a little bit, but I've never, like, really played one. Thank you, Matt Strife, for continuing your resub. Also, shout outs to my camera for never being pointing the right direction. Someone fell on the floor. Probably not important. Yo, yes, the grand return of the no back seating warning, everybody. I hope you're excited for the no back seating little card above me. It's here. It's made its grand return at last. So yeah, I know about Metroid. I kind of know how to play Metroid. Never beaten a Metroid. This one's for the Game Boy Advance. But I'm playing it on the Wii U. The Wii U. All right, so I'm gonna try to start the game. Now this I know about. What does this mean? The game volume is really low, isn't it? How's that? Is that better? Better, all right. So this is apparently a retelling of the first Metroid game, Metroid. I don't know who's in the background. Looks like a fella from Assassin's Creed. I started playing Wind Waker for the first time yesterday. I got the first pearl. Nico's challenge only took me 4 tries. Well, hey, I'm glad that you did it and you got it. The first pearl of Dragon Roost. What's up, Abra? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, I'm gonna get going. Ooh. What do you recommend, Ganon11? Do you recommend easy or normal? I would assume normal, but... Hey, thank you, Kane Moogle, for... How many months was that? 2 years! 2 years! Wow, thank you. Mr. Gamer, Abra says you're cool. Can you confirm or deny its claims? I'm fine. Be a man, do normal. My gender has nothing to do with this difficulty setting. But thank you. Oh, now you're loud. Now you're the loudest video game in the world. Planet Zebus. I called this place home once, in peaceful times, long before evil haunted the caverns below. Now I shall finally tell my tale of my first battle here. My so-called Zero Mission. Samus Aran. I actually press A. There she is! Did you know Metroid was a girl? I did. Okay, here we go. I got a jump button. Okay. Got a zap button. Got a boople bopple. Can Metroid crawl? Metroid can't crawl yet. But I can go over. Game's a little loud. I feel game being a little louder than I like. That's better. That feels more agreeable. What's that? Oh, now Metroid can crawl. All right, cool. What's that? What's that modifier, Dark? Oh my God. Morph ball. Double tap, double. Take form and gain access to narrow passageways. I don't know about this control scheme. Well, we'll see how it goes. Whee. How do I leave? Samus can become an orb now. All right. I want to hold down like the Mario run button. You can shoot diagonal, by the way. This is true. Oh, and Ryan resubbed, what, kicking off the hype train. Thank you also to Mouseset for a year. Thank you. Gannon says scam train's the best. Also, I have fixed the issue with double link screams happening. I figured out what it was. I think it actually has made the audio kind of worse in terms of volume on them. So I'll have to fix them. But I've also added in 2 new link scream things, by the way. 2 new link screams are in the thing, but before you start throwing bits at me, please note that they are currently locked away for big boy bidders. I guess big bits in the house. 5,000 and 100,000 drop, or 10,000 drops have a random chance of doing the new sounds, but I put them in. Maybe I'll put them at a different amount later on, but right now they're fine. But meanwhile, thank you, Matt Strife. Thank you, Cats and Solar Frost. Very appreciated. Okay. Ow. Okay, got me. Okay, I want that. What do we have going on here? What is this? I have to I become the ball. Okay. These like warps. Or saves. Okay. I don't understand if they're warps or saves, but I want to go up. Oh! Bar, thank you for continuing your gift sub. How do you stand still and shoot? It seems like I can do diagonal only if I'm moving. That guy's powerful. Gotta do some Metroid platforming. Hold R. Nope. Thank you for 100 Corgi coin, Natsu. Pipe train's at level 2. Yeah, I'm still getting a hang of all the controls and stuff, but how speedrunners make these games look so smooth, I have no idea. I kind of have an idea. Are you using a D-pad or joystick? I'm using a D-pad. The way it's meant to be played. But I can't go all the way through here. Not until I get like morph bombs or whatever. What's over here? I saw on the map that there was a thing this way. Whoa, that guy moves fast. Can't do anything there yet. $300 more Corgi coin from Natsu. Thank you, Natsu. That almost pushed Hype Train to level 3. Yeah. Oh wait, oh, never mind. It's done now, thanks to Ganon. Thank you, Ganon. And that guy did a lot of damage to me. And I don't appreciate it. Hello. You're in my way. You're in my way. Okay, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. The idea is die. Interesting idea. Yeah, I've been workshopping that one. That Game Boy Advance sound chip sure is doing its best. Dear Jupiter, thank you very much for 245 bits. Very big amount. Let's go forward for right now. Maybe we'll find something over here. Okay, we have found a save room. Okay, so at least we have that. So I guess whatever we have to do is up top. I just don't know what. See, that gives me the map. Yeah, there's two things up there. What's my status? Cool. I activate easy sleep. Oh. The sleep feature is meant for the Game Boy Advance. What system am I playing this on? I'm playing this on the Wii U. My status is I am wearing a bodysuit, as opposed to a grapefruit suit. And unfortunately, I can't get through here. Not yet. Not without like some sort of bomb system with my morph ball. Exactly, Prince Phantom. A lot of people are like, oh wow, you're playing this game. That's a good thing to do because this is like the best game to play for your first Metroid game. Oh, well. And I'm like, well, that's because I asked my friend Ganon11, who is a notorious Metroid super fan, what he recommended for me for my first playthrough, and he said this one. What do we have? Give it here. Ooh, hello. Long beam. Long beam. Fire long distance shots with this beam. Press L and B to fire diagonally. Okay, so R doesn't do anything, but does this mean I shoot longer now? Okay, it's just literally shoot longer now. Interesting. Thank you for 200 more bits, Ryan. By the way, yeah, the hype train's still going on in case we want to try to get to another level. Thank you regardless. Okay, I'm out of here. Now that I have long beam, I can do anything. Specifically, I can investigate that one hallway that's not on my map. Oh. The double tap for Morph Ball kind of sucks. Okay, so it's just if I hold L, Metroid will do the thing, and I'm gonna call her Metroid repeatedly. Thank you, Abra, very much for another gift sub. I won't always call her Metroid. Only sometimes. Hi, Tiger. What's up, dude? This looks like a ship, but it also has like a big old face on it. Can't do anything with it, it seems. Have to come back here. Classic Metroidvania. It's your first Metroid game ever, just first time playing Zero Mission. This is my first time ever playing any Metroid game in any seriousness. Like, I've played Metroid before, but I've never like played Metroid with the intent of beating a Metroid, and I've never beaten a Metroid. So this is my first Metroid. Whoa, wait, sit down. Who are you? Who the heck are you, dude? Yeah, okay, why is everything like not in my wheelhouse of shoot? Everything's fine. Aha! I sit. That's telling me I need to go over there. Okay. So it actually has, like, those are like objectives. Congratulations, GAN 11, conductor of the hype train. I have 2 days set aside for this, so I don't know how long it's going to take us to beat this game. But I do technically have both today and tomorrow budgeted for playing this game here on stream. If we end up being able to do it faster, then hoopla, man. 1 extra day, but right now I'm just excited to be playing. Please hydrate. Will do. All right, so this is like a blast door of some variety. Some sort of missile door. Like, I know a little bit about Metroid, so me saying this is like a blind playthrough, it's true. But I also know, like, there's doors that can only be opened by missiles and stuff. Look at that. Whoa! Whoa! I like that downshoot. I don't like this fellow, though. He kind of sucks. Okay, I can go over there. You know, I feel like I should just take every chance to explore that I get. And now that I know how L works, we are really in the business. Look at this. Wowee. Taking out guys like it don't matter. Uh-oh. I don't have the big jump yet. Oh, I can make him go up. Oh. What is it, Minesweeper? Hello? Looks like a thing that I can do later. Can I jump as ball? Not really, no. To be honest, I got stuck here my first time. Okay, well, we'll see how I do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Those guys are the worst, by the way. The second I can just destroy them, the better day to be Samus Aran. Samus Aran. Aha. Because I don't think I can stand on them. I want to stand on them because they look very standable. All right, well, we're gonna have to go down, it looks like. Please be aware again of my back seating rule, by the way. I know a lot of things might be easy to spoil for me, but if you can help it, try not to. Another save room. Fantastic. Pro gamer alert. Where? Is this the man wearing the Pack-A-Day shirt? Pack-A-Day is my favorite YouTube channel that uploads daily every 3 to 5 years. The host is a dreamboat. Bro, I haven't played Zero Mission in like 10 years. Me neither. I haven't played in like 26 years, actually. I played it in the womb. Why is the world collapsing? Can it? Whoa! Can it not? The missile. Missile tank. What do I do? Press R and B to fire. R&B is a good genre of music. Opens red hatches. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. What does it do against this stuff? Does nothing. All right, we'll have to come back here. Okay, no, I got him in the eyeball. I played enough Zelda. Boom, gotcha. All right, little, okay, it shoots little spiky doodads. Okay, then it goes down. Okay, down. Boom. Okay. Then I have to Shoot the spiky dobbles to get more. Okay, then he's gonna come through. Are we done fighting? Okay, we're done fighting. We got that. Good fight. I wanted to kill him, but he didn't die. He was a minor setback. Well, excited. Ah! I was thinking the other day about Breath of the Wild sequel, and whenever it comes out, like if I'm going to play it on stream and stuff, because when I played Breath of the Wild on stream when it first came out, I played it on stream, but I had like a weird chat thing where chat messages had to be sent to me by mods for me to see them, which was really weird and awkward. And I kind of was like not really interacting or at all. I was kind of like, this is my experience and I don't want to ruin it by, you know, blah, blah, blah. But basically it was kind of stupid. And it was like, MC, if you're going to share Breath of the Wild with people, why don't you just share Breath of the Wild? And I have regret about that, because I'm like, I'm supposed to be the Zelda dude, and the Zelda dude didn't stream his first reactions really. Okay, L is for okay. And so I think that next time when Breath of the Wild sequel releases, I will be doing a more formal stream on release of the game. I've just been thinking about that. If anybody tries to backseat me, I'll backseat them harder. I like that my energy counter in this game looks like the Fraps FPS logo, or the Fraps FPS counter. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? And do you agree? Please upvote in the chat. Okay, so this is like the source of their power. If I shoot low, yeah. Shoot low. Sweet chariot. It does look like it. All right, everybody's on my side. Everybody knows exactly what I'm talking about. I haven't heard of Fraps in ages. Better if it stays that way. Okay, this patch of those. I don't like how it has a little goop that like lives for a second. Ethos still uses Fraps. You know, that sounds like what someone in Etho would do, honestly. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I always used to say if it could be better. Hey, 69, that's cool. Broken. How do we have to fight the fella again? The fella? Oh yeah. Okay, his timing is a little hard. Okay, may I have more missile? It seems like every time I'm ready to shoot him, he's like, no, I don't want to play anymore. Now see? Ow! All right, fine. We won't battle. E-tank. We're not an E-tank. Which means I now have like double health or something. Oh God, I'm gonna find out. Metroid! Ah! Fine, dude. Want that. Ah. Sometimes my character just starts going, man. I'm just like sitting here working and it just keeps going. The controls are a little weird, but they're cool. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. They're functional, but there's a small learning curve I'm having to playing this game efficiently, I feel like. All right, can I take a look at my map? I'm starting to get all confused. Okay. I'm on my way to the thing. Oh, save room. It's cool. Thank you. Why don't these heal you? Why not just get rid of like the little grabby fellas and have them do both? Don't they do both in Prime? Chat? I think so. I thought so. Oh, what's all this then? And I prefer the controls in this game to any other Metroid I played. Oh boy, that gives me a lot of hope. Bomb. Press B and morph ball to set. Okay, so. Boop. Boop. And I have an infinite bombs. You'll love to see it. Prepare to meet your maker, slight wall. Ooh, wait, hold on. There's a secret up here. Oh, no, that's not a secret. That's enemies. How do I... Why are there morphs in this game? And how do I... Hold on, wait. Ah. Like, can I just leave? I can just leave. Kerplop, please watch out for the no backseat, my friend, but thank you. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm excited. This is actually going pretty well. I'd like to... That way is just the save room. My mini map in the top right is actually kind of useful. I didn't know how useful it was, but I'm starting to see its use. I can't get up there yet. I must need the big yump. Okay. Map room. Oh, I sucked up a map. Aha! More fair. I know it says Norfair, but I read more fair. Okay, so we can go up, but we can't go up, so we have to go back, because now that we have the bombs, there's a lot more stuff we can do. My TomTom GPS, yes. You know, I forgot about TomTom until you said that. What's that other, like, what's the big GPS name? Oh God, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's like Goop Block or something, you know? What's it called? Don't tell me, chat. No, I don't. Go. Garmin? No, it's Gorman. Like, you know, like the brothers. Ah! Oh, the Gorman brothers. Garmin. Okay. Thank you, chat. This is just Mega Man. Everything's Mega Man. Me? Gaga. Thank you, Ryan. I don't know who all these guys are, but don't like them. So I'm on my other E-tank now. Hello. Are you here to heal me? So now it wants me to go to Norfair. Okay. Samus breaks her spine. Thank you for your service, Mr. Bella. What are those guys called? They're like the chorizo or something? It's not chorizo, that's food. Crozo? Chromo? Crollo? No, he's the guy from Hunter x Hunter. Chozo, that's it. The chorizo. I knew I was close. I'm so hungry now. Thanks. Can I made jalapeno burger for dinner. Oh, I want to talk about what I did on my day off. My God, I did so many cool things. You'll never guess what I did. I made dinner, and you want to know what I made for dinner? You're gonna love this. I made a Breath of the Wild recipe. I got the Legends cookbook in from Kickstarter, my Kickstarter order. My name's in the book. I'm in the back. If you look for me, if you have it. And I made energized glazed meat, which is actually just filet mignon with a beautiful sauce, a nice pan sauce. And I made some mashed potatoes with it, and I also made some green beans. It was very good. Like the sauce, the energized sauce that I put on it was like a sweet and tangy type of thing going on. It was real good, man. And yeah, we because like the recipe called for filet mignon, we bought the filet mignon. Cool, more missiles. I like to see it. I was like, I love this. I absolutely want to have more. So we got the filet mignon, and it was good. Let me through. I'm in. Haha! Oh, hold on. I screwed up. Wait, they respawn. Oh, wait, how's a man supposed to? Come on. Monica and Pete. Thank you, Monica and Pete, for your resubs. I appreciate you both very much. I really miss you both. Like, I know I've seen Monica a lot more, and I've only like really hung out with Pete like once or twice, but I still have a lot of miss. How's a guy supposed to? What in tarnation? I don't know if I can do this yet. Just go up. I wasn't feeling the best today, so I'm really eating, but the filet mignon still sounds good. Yeah, you know, one of the best things about the filet mignon? I did. It was pan seared, so like I got like a nice browning on it, and then it was baked. So I don't think I can do this right now. Chat, you may spoil me. This is the explicitly asking chat. I can't do this right now, right? Can I do this right now with my current loadout? I don't think I can. It'll be easier later. That you're not supposed to be able to. It's doable now, but wonky without something from later. Okay, well, if it's not intended, then I'm gonna peace out. Why can't Metroid escape? Hi MC, how's it going today? Hi Hana. I always like your name, by the way, Hana, because one of my favorite characters from any sort of anime, honestly, her name is Hana. She's from Wolf Children. She is the mother of the Wolf Children, in fact. Let me look at my map. Looks like I gotta go south from here. Man. Hey, hold on. Hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho. Hello, hello. What's that block mean? Does that mean I need a better bomb? I thought you were going with Hannah Montana. No, that's Hannah. Wait, Hannah, not Hannah. They're very different. Ah, this son of a gun again. Hold on. My favorite anime Fable as well. It's very wholesome and sweet. Well, hey, well, look at that. We have a kinship. Oh, boom, gotcha. Come on, that should have counted. I demand a recount. Why is he gonna do that? Why put out your face? One day that man will die. Hannah, stand. How is a man supposed to escape that? I think it's shoot while jump. All right, let's go up here. Let's go up here. Okay, steady. Let's do a big roll. All right. Oh no. What's the strat for getting out of these? You hold. The answer is you hold the button. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that holding the jump button gave you a bigger jump. You're gonna have to all forgive me. We're learning. Professional review quicksand. Quicksand's not even real, man. Quicksand exists in real life, but apparently it's like nothing like the real quicksand or the quicksand you see in movies. So I don't know which one I'm reviewing, but like a 0 out of 10, man. Oh, what's this? Hello? Mama brain. Hello. She's looking at me. She sees me going down the elevator with her eye of Sauron. Welcome to Norfair. What? Who are you? I guess we'll never find out. So which way am I supposed to be going? Well, I'm supposed to go over there, but I go over here to the save room. IRL quicksand is lame. Yeah, it's true. You know, in movies, you see quicksand and like they go like flying in. Brother Jackson, I don't know if you were here for me talking about how I made filet mignon yesterday. Wowee, dude. It was so tender. I got it to a beautiful medium rare. Closer to medium than to rare, which is always the preferred medium rare of my choice. Absolutely delicious. I remember being terrified of quicksand as a kid. My mom was like, yeah, you'll probably be fine. Yeah, because it doesn't exist. MC, I got the weights for both my merch packs. Turns out the hoodie is way closer than I thought. Good, I'm excited. For those who don't know, Peoples was one of the first people who's bought from the merch store some of the new stuff that I made for like earlier on in the month. And we're gonna be seeing what they get soon. I've not seen the new hoodies yet. I wasn't able to purchase any of my own samples, so they've always been good. The Streamlabs stuff has always been good, so that's why I have high confidence, but I'm excited. Thank you for purchasing them. Wait, is this the escape route? Where does this go? Norfair 2. My boyfriend and I attempted the Goron rock recipe from Pone Apple's Peter. Came out perfect for dinner that night. Yeah, I've been really impressed by overall by a lot of the, you know, I'm really off track right here. I really need to go back to Norfair. I feel like being up here is not advised. Unless there's a heal station right here. There is not. But, you know, a lot of the Zelda recipes have been pretty dang good. People are very impressive and creative. I could sequence break there, but I'm not going to. I could, but I'm not. What's that? What are these arrows? There's jump. Samus is a girl? Oh my god. Okay, I actually wanted to go here. That's faster. Why is it so hard to escape those? Okay, maybe apparently that way was the correct way. I was right the first time. Where can you get this cookbook? The Legends Cookbook? Look it up. Just type in the Legends Cookbook. I don't know if they're doing more sales of it, because I got it like as part of the Kickstarter. Man, Ganon 11 must hate me so much. I'm like, hey, look, it's Metroid. It's like everybody who ever comes into my streams when I'm playing Zelda and tries to make stupid jokes, I'm that for the Metroid series right now. Also, funny internet username. You gave me a professional review of God. I feel like that's a bit too pointed. So I will say that religion has a lot of good upsides for the people who are very into religion, and that's a 10 out of 10. But I don't want to. I think that's a little bit more complex than the old Buddy MC can cover right now. That type of professional review is a whole nother concept. You know, why even bother? Why even? Is it your first time ever played a Metroid game? Yes. Ah! Why can't I just have a heal station? See, why can't I just get more of those drops? Oh, I don't have that anymore. Well, I want that. There's like a speed you want to tap. Or I can just mash. Is there no physical copies of the cookbook? I don't know. By the way, Link, just in general for my mods, because I didn't give you any warning on it. For no backseating, you can just do timeouts of like 30 seconds. You don't need to do any like 10-minute bans or anything, unless it's an obvious repeat. No, don't ban them all. There we go. No, don't link on it. It's good. We're good. Oh, let me out. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, no. This is my first Metroid game in terms of me playing it, like as a series. Like I've played Metroid before, but I've never played it with the intent of beating it. I played it because like, oh, let me try out that game. It's like when it was on the Brawl disc, you know. All right, so we do have to go up here to, what was it, Coruscant? Yeah, Criteria. There we go. Criteria. Criteria. That's the plan of the Lilat system. Out of the way. Ah. A lot of game series I fell in love with were from the Brawl demo. I'm in the Chorizo Ruins. Is that also a joke within the Metroid community? Have I made that joke, which everybody's made before? Because I wouldn't doubt it. They can't go up there. Krazoa Palace! Yeah, we're in Krazoa Palace. You know, these blocks kind of suck. Oh, I bet this is the end of them. Unknown item. Analysis inconclusive. Item incompatible with current suit. How odd. And you went crazy. Crazy? I died a few times. How do I... This isn't in the OG game? Oh, okay. How's a man supposed to escape? Did I soft lock? Because I did it early or something? Oh! Nope, it's okay. Can I shoot my missiles down? You'll love to see it. Aha! Aha! I did it! Oh, I can zap those. What the heck? We live here now. So I'd like to hit that block, but I don't think I can. Wait, why are those blocks defeatable now? Is it because I have unknown item? Because unknown... I'm going in, dude. Hello? Ah! Hello? They all started flashing when you picked up unknown item. Ah. Come here. Come in. Oh, it didn't do the random one! No! Well, I mean, yes, because thank you, holy crap. Kane Moogle, thank you so much. Actually, you know what, here, I'm gonna try something real quick, because I feel really bad. All right, hold on, I'm gonna try. Thank you so much, Kane Moogle. That's very, very generous of you. No, Ganon! I was gonna disable the randomness. Because right now it should be 50%. Oh my God, thank you, Ganon. What the heck? Guys. Okay, hold on. Can I disable these temporarily? There's a disable button. So I can do that to that one and that one. And I can hit save settings. All right, you know, here, I will give you a free one just as a thank you. Here is the new alert for 5,000 plus. And there's another one for 100,000 or 10,000 plus, but and there is another one that's even more nutty at 10,000, but we won't touch that one. What's a man supposed to do in this room? Thank you so much, everybody. You're all very kind. What the heck? What is this? I thought everyone had forgotten about that meme. Hold on. What is this? Power grip. That's me when I play Celeste. Wowee. Thank you again, Gannon and Kane. You guys are both fantastic people, fantastic friends. Grab and hang from, oh, hey. How do I do that? Can I have some information? If you thought everyone forgot about 5,000, wait for 10,000. Grab and hang from ledges and corners. Okay, is it just a passive? Okay, can I leave? Thank you. Oh, okay. Just a passive. It's a concept by Big Chorizo. Conspiracy concept. Guy reminds me of the big man I'm trying to kill. Ledge grab just happens. All right, here we go. Look at this. I can, yeah. You can like when you grab, you can like swoop as well. I kind of don't like the grab animation. It's kind of wacky. Coming out the other side, coming out the other mouth. In one mouth, out the other. You know what I always say? Not that. I want to go up there. Let me up. Come on, get a run, Samus. Yeah! My boat! Boat? Ship. Why'd I say boat? My Samus's boat. I mean, it's a ship, but it's a ship, not a... So it seems in Metroid, you get things, and then you use those things to do other things. And presumably, I do that until there's no more video game. I'm just making a wild guess, but it seems like that's the concept of the video game. Not entirely wrong. In a way, it's similar to Zelda. I don't see how. That's me being a dork, by the way. No, I don't like that, man. Why make an enemy you can't kill? I like those guys. They kind of just hang out there and let me get free goo out of them. And energy, but mostly goo. Why can't I hang? There we go. Mike, get up there. I think he's gone. What? I don't like this. We're gonna fall down. Nope. A missile. Why can't I hang? Me and my older brother and his friends. Hey, why can't I hang? Why don't you go back to watching Rugrats, Junior? We're the big kids, and we're gonna watch Teen Nick. we're gonna watch All Grown Up, and have a. We're not gonna have no Totina's pizza rolls. We're gonna have the whole Hot Pocket, son. Why don't you go back to playing Mega Bloks? We got Lego over here. Oh, wait. Hey, you go watch some Rugrats. The adults have rocket power to watch right now. Hot take, but pizza rolls are superior to Hot Pockets. You're not wrong. I agree with you. All right, okay, wait. Let me through. Fine. You know, that guy sucks. Don't sit in the orange juice. Yeah, but it's no pulp, you know? Hot take, removing Hot Pockets from the microwave. Oh, Yoshi Freak, that's good. You deserve an award. It's because you literally take it and it's hot. Oh my god. Whew. These are the jokes. What the heck, dude? What's that? Oh, you're spitting out magic bowling balls. Don't like that. Samus doesn't bowl. What do you mean, right arrow? Who's that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Noodles, for gifting a sub over to Yoshi Freak. Yoshi Freak, your great joke has been, you've been awarded 1 sub for the month. Welcome to the Triple Triangle Club, TTC. How's a fella supposed to get over there? Let's see. Mayhaps if I was to infinite bomb jump like this. Dude, I'm such a cheater, dude. I'm such a cheater. Learn how to do that little morph ball thingy. So amazing. Nintendo QA didn't press the B button repeatedly. Infinite bomb jumps are dev intended. No, they're not. Don't soil my fun. Say I'm an elite hacker. Nintendo's never even pressed B more than twice in a row. Okay, I want to try something. Not even the mighty missile can dispatch a brown turtle? That is the worst turtle I've ever seen. I hate him. Where am I trying to go? You want to give me a directive? Okay, looks like we're doing an up and around. Maybe it's a save room? Oh, lordy. Yeah, that's fine. Why Samus no up? Why is Samus no up? I feel like that room might be better served in a moment. Wait, how far did I just get put back? Oh no! That's fine. Not too bad. I'm just a drama queen. I want to dispatch this, but I can't. Hey, you hate to see it. You really hate to see it. But I want it. I really want it. Ooh, safe platform. We got it. No problem. I mean, out. Get in. All right, we're a little low on health, but that's solved by a couple of kind purple flame fellas. What's that all about? It's not a place to put a destructible block, wouldn't you agree? The movement of the camera sometimes makes me a little sick feeling. Because I think it's designed to be on a smaller screen, you know? Wait, what happened? What killed me? Did I have little guys on me or something? And I didn't notice? That's fine. Now that we know where the safe platform is, this is easy mode. Room too hot. Oh. I didn't know rooms could be too hot. I mean, I've been in all the rooms I've ever been in, and nobody's ever had a problem with that. Really sorry for talking. Come on. What's the rhythm? What is the rhythm of this? Because before I've been doing it just by like luck, I think. Oh, we're so close. There's a certain height, if we get past it, it's just hold right. Samus is floaty enough that she'll get over there. It goes like this. Tap, 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 tap. Try the I will survive rhythm. When I was born, I was petrified. No, it's to be a staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. That's definitely too slow. Try tap, 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 tap. I'm doing my heartbeat. Remember when I got it first try, no problem? That was a good time. I'm starting to not care about this anymore. Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I'm LBJing. BLJing. I got those letters mixed up. Lobby backwards long jump. Lyndon B. Johnson? Yeah, that's the one. We did it! Woohoo! What does Lyndon B. Johnson have to do with Metroid? Everything. DWA Grant. Everything. All right, so we can't go in the hot room because it's too hot. We can't go in the bad platforming room because the platforming's too bad. We obviously need to keep going higher. We can't go any higher. Unless I have to do the bad platforming room. Maybe save the game right now. Fortunately, that means backtracking all the way. Yep, too hot. Saving means going backwards all the way. Let's put it this way, if I die again, I just won't do it. Are you serious? Come at me, fire fellas. Oh God. Aha! And it's Ice Beam. Ooh. This beam can freeze enemies in place. You can safely stand on. Oh boy, I know what that means. I just realized that I got the day off work tomorrow, so I can turn off my 7 a.m. alarm. Dude, there's nothing quite like me before I go to sleep checking my old checking the old to-do list, you know? And you find out it's like nothing there. All right, how do I ice beam? Can I get some information on the ice beam? Do I have to swap to it? Is that the deal? Just shoot. Oh. Now I am the master. Okay, where am I and where am I going? Oh, I think I'm supposed to be going exactly where I'm at. And a save room. My phone always recommends me when to set my alarm, and seeing that not turning on that recommended 6:30 alarm, it's like, yes, beating the system. I got to have that. So yesterday I got to have that because I didn't have anything else to do. Alas. I didn't have anything. Wednesday I had the day off, so I purposely chose Wednesday as my day off. But then today for Thursday I didn't have anything scheduled until to now, apparently to now. But then I have this ice bead. I want that. I want to be in his gentle grasp. All right, where are we going? I want to go up out of Brinstar, back to Norfair, and then over to Kraid. All right. The fact that I've done like one boss battle that hasn't really done anything is concerning to me. Is that a Kraid emote? Kraidgasm. Would you look at that? Cool. Hey, Haplapalon. Thank you for your kind and gentle resubscription. I've been off work since Tuesday. I had to take the baby to get checked up for strep, and they did a COVID test. So I can't go to work till the results come back. Dang. Well, I hope you're doing okay, Kane. As well as the little one. I assume the little one is more the worry, obviously, but. Called you yesterday, and I'm off today. You're big chilling today, then. Please, can I like not perish right now? Thanks. Thank you. People have been getting a lot of strep. Isn't strep throat like something that's passed human to human? Like, or can strep throat just happen? Can somebody like give me information? Because I don't know how people right now, like if people are quarantining and just like randomly get strep. Is that a thing? Can that just happen? I'm genuinely interested. Not so you know you have me. People aren't quarantining. Oh, I mean, yeah, there's that, but strep can also just happen. I only say that because like the past like 2 days, not right now, my throat's doing okay, but I was having some weird throat soreness that I was like attributing to like, I was like, am I been streaming too much? Has it been, maybe my air conditioner is like doing something, like drying my mouth out or something. I was trying to figure out what it was. I'm feeling good today though, so who knows, man. Like how this game really doesn't allow you to come back here until you have those things. How was your day off? Pretty dang good. I'll tell you that much. Strep is bacteria. It's treated with antibiotics. So however bacteria works. Huh. I still think it might have been like the fan I have that I usually have running in my bedroom when I sleep. I think the one night I pointed it too high up, like so it was like facing my face, and then that made my entire like throat and mouth dry out for an entire day. That no amount of water could help it. It was already just scratchy or something. We had to take the baby to the hospital because we thought she swallowed a magnet. That's where she got strep. It was from someone's coughing or such in the lobby. Oh, so your theory is baby got sick. Not as you would anticipate, but from going to the hospital itself. That makes sense. Honestly, like in terms of places you want to be when you're sick, the hospital like is both one of them and also absolutely not one of them. You know, It's like, yeah, because I'm sick, I can get treatment. But it's also a great place to get even more sick. Which is one of the reasons why people are like, hey, if you're right now, if you are not like in extreme peril, call your doctor and do a phone appointment, you know? If whatever you have can be solved through a video conference, you gotta do that. Oop. Oop. Where am I going? Pistol tank. I've been thinking about that. Where am I? So, I don't know how I'm supposed to get to Kraid when there doesn't seem to be any way to get to that block. I feel like I should go south and just investigate what's going on down there, but... All right, just gonna roll under him because he doesn't seem to want to play with me. Ow. The governor here announced that all those sort of things will be permanent even post-COVID. Insurance will always have to cover telehealth because they found it more inclusive for people that might not have a car to drive the doctor. That's pretty cool, Bagbot. That's really cool. I mean, as somebody who's also a homebody, I've always enjoyed the ability. I've done, you know, doctor's appointments over the video conference before, and they're useful, really useful. All right, so there is a path here. There's a path that we have yet to explore. Also, I'm dying, dude. And this is how we get into Kraid. All right. We have found our way, my friends. Kraid. So where do we want to go to? We want to go directly south, but there's a nice save point right here that we want to investigate. Is that the super? Is that super if the gamer is playing the game, he dare not to play? What are you talking? What? US Beanie, I read your message and I don't understand anything you say. Let me in. Yeah, no, there was something said, Okami Shaman. People talked about how, like, under no circumstances should we ever be like, you know, COVID-19 sucked, but at least, like, there is no at least. Also banging. There is no at least that comes with it. People's lives, people died. That doesn't mean we can't be grateful for some of the things that are changing in the world because that happened because of COVID-19. But there are probably things that probably should have happened earlier, and we shouldn't be like, thanks, COVID-19. We should be like, thanks, people who used their brains to solve those things during COVID-19. That's like being like, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten for 12 days. I'm dead. And saying, you know, and then you eat and you're like, thanks, me. Maybe you should say thanks, food, you know, for healing you. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Bear with me. I'm not good at stuff while I play games. Hold R to aim diagonally upward. No, hold L, which is what I've been doing. R is for missiles. Huh. This whole time. What's this? Whoa! I did it, dude. That was amazing. Also, yes, this music's kind of rocking, dude. You put yourself in here, and it super lanches you. Then you kill some of these little frog guys. Fantastic video game. Oh, look at this. Oh. It's like wall jumping. Playing Super Mario now. Now, which one do I want to go in? I don't know which one of these is the way forward. Oh, can I not? Okay, never mind. The way forward is this way. Hold on. Can I investigate this? I was trying to say, is that Super MC the gamer playing the game he dares not play? Oh, see, I think that's unfair. This ain't the game I dare not play. I just haven't played it because I'm very lazy at playing video games that aren't Mario or Zelda. Because I don't do it. But here we are. I'm having a grand time. This game is kind of awesome. I'm having a fun time. The music's good. The controls are pretty dang tight. It's interesting. The platforming is good. Why? Whoa. All right. Don't know what's going on with that. I bet we're about to find out. Like a Mega Man battle. I don't understand what's going on here. I assume this is the Wii U. You are correct. So I can go through the fire. Kind of. I mean, I can. It's probably not advised. So far, I've gained nothing from this. Am I in the wrong area? But can you go through the flame? What? Is your first time playing any game in the series or just your first time with Zero Mission? I mean, like, I've said it a little bit on stream already that, like, this is not my first Metroid game. Like, this is not my first time ever controlling Samus Aran, but it's the first time I've ever started playing Metroid with the intention of, I would like to play Metroid. So, yeah. Of any type. Oh! I've activated the track. I really want that E-tank. I thought this would make the thing come closer. There it is. Why did it take so long? Save room. Fantastic. Ugh. Cool. Hold on, I might have an important email. I just saw it. Never mind. We're good. You shot it, that's why. Oh, I didn't see that. All right. All right, friends, let's keep going. So it puts you there, so you have to escape all the way around. Kind of sucks. Okay, so these are activated now. Oh! Oh, jeez, no! I have to battle him. Just getting some quick help. I figured it out, dude. I figured it out. Do you wait for him to do the chompy, then he gets stuck on the block. I bet I can do some missiles. Oh, yeah, major damage. Oopsies, I missed. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a cool, unique attack. The water does a threatening thing. Oh, jeez. first boss! My first boss! Like, that's my first boss defeated, that is. I mean, what's the point? Oh, do I just keep going down? I am confusion. Metroid confusion. There's no way you got to this point in the game without defeating a boss before. I didn't beat a boss yet. Did I? I don't think I did. Can somebody tell me if being down here is useless? It's not useless. Congrats me on 200,000 carrots. Oh my god. You'll come back later here, I think. It has to be a later thing. Well, that was fun. It's not a later thing. Really? Then what? Don't tell me yet. Now do I have it? Now am I good? Now am I good to peace out? All right. All right, cool. I like that. I really like those little movie guys, movie dangles. What are they called? Movers. That's it. Why am I so good at infinite jumping now? What the heck? Okay. Metroid rule number 1, assume everything is breakable. Just like me. Why Samus? MJF! MJF, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. I am Alucardian Fahrenheit. I was reading chat. Champion of Eredor, the light that stands between Shadow and Ingmar. Hey, I'm Tim. Hey, I'm Paul. Hey, I'm Paul. How are you? Hi, I'm Paul. Who's that Pokemon? Big boy! That's a big boy! Oh, geez, I'm going up here where it's safe. Wow, he actually killed me. I didn't realize it was that low. How far back does that put me? Uh-oh. Oh, please, please stop. Yeah, I have to do Ass Worm again, don't I? Please! Samus Siren! Oh, I wanted that. Oh my God. She sure did. Hello? Hello? That's the direction I came from. I don't like falling in the lava. She really loves going in the lava, dude. Can you not? All right, we did it. MC, what? What do you want? We did a Metroid thing and backtrack. Here's the word backtrack means died. Hi, Cool Al. How's it going? It's going okay. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. It feels like I'm really bad at it. But it's also okay because I'm going to do well. MC. Stop saying this to MC! What do you want? What do you want? Hello? RTC. RTC. Hi. I was raiding earlier. Oh, did you raid? I'm sorry. I've been staring at my thing for 10,000 years. Also, professional review of these Wario apparition means facing them. I've seen exactly one. I hate it. 0 out of 10. Well, cool, Al. If you did do a raid, I don't see it at all, but thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Chat! Everyone's saying MC because it makes me mad. So therefore, they have to do it. Up. No! What do you want, Ilya? People saying my name just makes me think, like, what do you want? What do you want from me? You have my attention. I'm here. Big save time. Yeah, I'm trying to... I just got to make sure to hit up the save point after I get past this. Okay, I thought I did before, but apparently not. But are you really here? I am. I said MC because you said chat. That's fair. Save. Save complete. Ow. I want to know what's over here. I didn't go this way before. I want to know what's over here. Mean. No! No, Samus! Samus! No. No, it didn't, Shiny. I've been MC longer than Minecraft has been around. Whoa. No! Why can't these like disappear after like a half second longer, dude? What do you want from me? Video game with egg? Obviously, I can't do this right now. You were in Minecraft though years ago. Yeah. But I've been MC forever. Since 2006, 3 years before one Swedish man who we don't like anymore thought up of Mince Raft. I'm first. I'm not angry, by the way. I'm doing pretty good. In fact, I'm very chill right now. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I probably don't sound chill, but I'm kind of like, I don't know, good. Feeling it. Really feeling it. This game is what nice. MC stands for Metroid Crimes. There we go. Crime against Metroidvania. I hate this man. Oh. Okay. So that took a lot of bombs. This game sucks. They hit like a truck, dude. There's not a truck in Metroid. Don't know that. You can do it. I know I can do it. You know I can do it? I know I can do it. I've done everything else. It's like a spaceship then. There might be in Prime 2. There you go. Prime 2. Official game of trucks. Look at that. MC learned how to dodge. Worth. Worth. This has all been one extra mission. Yep. All this has been unnecessary. Hold on, I saw something. Can you use yourself, please? Cool. Oh, I want to go down this. What's this? Whee! Oh, that special block. I must need it. It's a need a new unknown item. Where the heck am I? Don't mind if I do. When do I get another map download? I feel like I deserve a new map download. Okay. Have to come back here later for that. Ah, I can't get through here until I have unknown item 2. Back in my day, we played our Metroid games without maps and we liked it. Maybe you liked it. Don't include me in the we. I just didn't play Metroid and I didn't like it. Hello? How the heck do I escape? How the heck do I? Seems like a place I've gotten myself into that I can't escape. Gotta go down the pipe. You see a possible solution? All right, well, don't tell me. I see it. Unknown item 2. Now I have the morph ball, the power grip, and the unknown item. Now I can blast my way through the unknown items. I want to go save real quick. You don't mind? If you mind, that's very odd of you to mind. Whoa, crazy Mothman. Oh, no. Oh, he's small. I am very small. Oh! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine, fine, fine. 75? That's fine. I can heal that. Perfect. Ah, save room 2, and I have full health. You'll love to see it. I have a feeling we might be near the almighty boss soon. The boss of Kraid. Kraid. I don't like those arrow blocks. They're useless. They're just like, haha, you thought there was a way through, but instead I'm just an arrow. What's the point of that, dude? And somebody out there, it's actually super important for something later on. It's actually instructional. I'm gonna be like, yes, don't talk to me. Arrow! Yeah, screw you, Arrow. I live in this box now. What do you mean, arrow? It's a nice, is it a nice box at least? No! Kinda sucks. That's alright, Metroid. You can fail. No! Stop failing! I take it back. You're not allowed to fail anymore. Big boy! Wow. I didn't know he was so big, but he's also a little ugly. He's not like cute big. And what's your weak point? Is it your eyeballs or your toenails that you're throwing at me? Why is he throwing so many toenails? Why does he have so many belly buttons? He multi-mammed in the womb. Man, what do you want from me? What do you mean, missile? That's good. I just got rid of my only vantage point. I'm in the stinky bottom. You know, I go for some health. I want that. Can you like send that closer to me? That's fine. I've learned a little bit. All right, cool. By some definitions, would be the first boss. You'll get it next time. Correct. Or else. I really can't afford to be taking hits during this portion. All right, cool. Kraid, part 2. Looked at chat for 1 second, got hit instantly. Man, it'd be cool if I had like a health meter on this guy or something. Seems like shoot forever. One day you'll get to stop shooting. What day is that? We don't know. Then don't look at chat. You know I'm a streamer, right? See, look what happened now. Look at chat again. Are you actually doing damage to him? I thought I would be. Like, does that not look like I'm hitting him animation to you? All right, okay, chat spoiled me. Thanks, guys. Remember about the no backseating, please. Please don't backseat. All right, well, I don't know what to do now, so. Can't go over there. Maybe I can reverse the fists. I don't know, it seemed like I was actually doing damage to him. Because it's like an explosion animation, you know? It'd be cool if I could, like, reverse the things back at him. I don't get it. Okay, so apparently I'm not doing it right at all. So I have to keep thinking here. All right, we shall investigate more, I guess. You see, in the old game design workshop here, if I had to say anything about what I think about this boss fight, is that this room directly precedes it, and it teaches you when eyeball opens, shoot it. So I was saying he had to hit his belly. But it doesn't seem like that might be the answer. And when I'm up here, wait, that did something to him. Shooting him in the eye is what you have to do, okay. It doesn't like have a flash animation, it just... And it's very precise thing, it looks like. Okay, well, I've learned. Better than me trying to shoot his belly for 10,000 years. Yeah, see, it's all about being precise. But it's hard to do when you're being shot at by fingernails. And I like how they do the fingernail spread like at such an angle that it's really hard to hit him. And these are just platforms. The only reason he shoots more claws is to help you platform. That's funny. Got him. The good news is this fight is now going much more smoothly. Still getting hit there kind of sucks. Oh! I still haven't been doing damage. You have to shoot him in the mouth after you shoot him in the face. Man. There we go. We have damage. Apparently this entire time I still haven't been doing damage to him. Ah! Ow. Oh, he has a claw attack now. Can somebody please ask this guy to stop? Sorry, Samus, I didn't want to climb up there. Ah! Nerdy Cuber, you really scared me. Ah! Thank you for 41 months. Ah! I want that. I really hate the claw. Ah! That scared me too. Ah! Please just. Ah! What? How did that not go in his mouth? He's very yellow. Wait. Oh. We have hit advanced stage. He died! I got him! I don't know what happened. Rest in peace, Kraid. Thank you all. What happened? Okay, another hype train started. Thank you very much, Gar, for the resub. Nerdy Cuber again. 1,000 bits from Ganon, which, yes, it did scare me. Stone Money for 300, which I don't even think I heard. And 100 more from MJF. Thank you all very much. A reminder, by the way, that we have a brand new sound that plays in the Link Screams line for 5,000 bits to 10,000 bits, and there's another new one from 10,000 we haven't heard yet. I know those are big boy bit things, but you know, just they're out there for you now. The 5,000 one's a yee. Okay, I am caught up on professional reviews as well. That's good. I need to take a second. See, that was difficult, but I did figure it out. Only after I was told that I was not actually doing damage to him. Speed booster. Wait, that's an arrow. Professional review Kraid twice. I didn't really like that boss battle very much, honestly. I don't know. Once I figured it out, it was good here. But as far as the actual guy, I didn't enjoy his design very much. He had the opportunity to be a cutie, but he wasn't a cutie at all. He had 3 giant belly buttons that shot hands, and that wasn't very good. It's all very unfortunate. Metroid adds its franchise very low on the cutie spectrum. You hate to hear it. Wait, so what am I doing here? I got the speed booster? Speed boost? If he was a cutie, would you want to kill him too? I mean, I'd have to. Ah, okay. So these arrows are now speed boost. Read new thing. I thought I did read it, but my brain apparently didn't. I was too busy. Run until speed boost begins to break. Certain blocks and damage enemies. Yeah, it has like an explosion effect when you hit his belly, so I thought that was like something. And I thought it was just like a really long boss fight. Because as somebody who's never played Metroid before, I thought it might be something. Huh? Oh! I wonder if I have to come through here with the speed boost active. Yeah, no, I was shooting his face on the first attempt, but I was not hitting his eyeball. And then I realized that the cue to hit his eyeball specifically was the special door covering. But I realized that too late. But by the way, the actual speed boost stuff is still not real. I don't know, these guys still suck. These guys are so awful in this room. Wow. Wish I could just charge the run. I did it. By the way, for knowledge, by the way, I'm kind of understanding why people like the Metroid series. Maybe not. I didn't see that at all. Wait, what? No, that's not right. Why would I want to go here? This section's wacky. It's very satisfying to get measurably stronger and very satisfying to get more experience with the mechanics and be able to go faster. Yeah, absolutely. That's been what I've been having like a lot of fun with so far, is the fact that I know how to play the game better now. Very early on, it was like, ugh, please let me do anything. I thought this was going to be a run platform. This looks like something you'd want to do like a run, right? But then, nope, no run. Welcome back, Super Kirby. Being able to go out of order is fun. It's crazy because I don't know what... I don't know what anything is. I'm trying to say I don't know what anything is. The move techniques in this game become very fluid once you get used to them. It's true, but the problem is I'm having a hard time getting used to them, even still. Sometimes Samus just moves in a way that I'm just like, why would you do that? Please explain yourself. So far, you've gone entirely quote unquote in order. That's good to hear. It'd be really nice that I like from this game. I don't know, some text. I know Metroid's supposed to be like an atmospheric game, but like there was like the thing that lit up when I beat up Kraid, which obviously is a signal to me like, okay, you've beaten a boss and you need to defeat a bunch of different bosses. Oh, that's real cool. That's real neat. Thanks. You have to beat a bunch of different bosses to unlock a final area, you know? But I couldn't really tell by the way the sprite is how many bosses there were. It kind of looked like only 2, but. This kind of sucks. Fusion is very text heavy. Interesting. What? All right, Metroid, do whatever you want. Sorry, I'm still calling her Metroid sometimes. I get, okay, there's a valid criticism I have of Metroid so far. The platforming can be very finicky. I really pressed the wrong button. Like this, like I had like, I still don't quite understand what buttons to press to get Samus to do certain things from a ledge. Oh. Maybe I'm not supposed to go on those right now. I want that. I did it once. I wish there was a way you could do it. It feels like I did it once on accident. Like I jumped onto it, but then I panicked and fell off. I have an idea. Well, I had the right idea, except I didn't do it right. What? What do you think is going on here, chat? This is not like a spoiler thing. It's like, what is this? I'm not allowed to answer. You're moving. It's not really that bad. A puzzle. How should I know? I did it with my brain. I'm so proud of myself. What do you mean right arrow? Don't talk to me, right arrow. I hate right arrow. What does this all mean? I know, I always call it the right arrow because, like, I don't know. What do you mean left arrow? I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Yeah, I don't know straight directions. MC, can I ask a potentially dumb question? You can. Oh, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye, room. Have you seen The Matrix? I have, but it's also been long enough that I'm not like, oh, The Matrix in scene 12. There's run in place. What? Talking about. Apparently Matrix 4 is happening. Where are we at currently? I beat Kraid. Unfortunately, doing this does not actually give you a speed boost. Kraid's a son of a gun with too many belly buttons. He's like King K. Rool, but somehow even uglier. Makes me really sad. King K. Rool had opportunity to be a cute guy too. Then he went with his eyeball and was all like, and I was like, no, King K. Rool, you could have been cool. You could have been a cool croc. I mean, he still is, but he's not cute, you know? Very sad. Where are we? What are we doing? How are we doing it? Do we leave Brinstar? We supposed to be like leaving here? Press select to change areas. There's a little flamey thing next to Torian. There's a little orange glow here on Norfair. What does all that mean? Let's hello. I'm gonna finish going down here. Like, I want to go all the way down. Oh, the hot room would be indicated by orange. Good call, Kane Moogle. That makes sense. And see, that type of backseeing is okay for like that, because that's not like telling me it's the hot room. It's a little question. That type of stuff is okay. Hey, where am I? I'm exploring new areas. Map room? After all this time? Lord have mercy. What is all this? Okay. The dropping general game knowledge is good. Kinda. As long as you're like, it's not like I walk in a room and I'm like, I wonder how to do this room. And you're like, I wonder if the ice beam might be useful in some rooms in the game. And I'm just like, okay. I see what you're doing. But I know you wouldn't do that. That's a mini pet peeve of mine I've seen. And maybe some of you guys can relate. I've been in many Twitch channels where like a streamer's like, please don't do backseat gaming. I don't want to have any backseat gaming today in my channel. And people take that as, okay, that means I just need to very not subtly suggest all the things I want to backseat. And I'm like, and I watch it happen, and I'm just like, man, it ain't so hard to not type on your computer. I think it's harder to type on your computer than it is to not type. Because one involves moving your fingers, the other one you just do this. Exactly. Kane Moogle, if I hadn't already died in the hot room, it would have been weird to be like, oh, I think that might be the hot room. I would have been like, what's a hot room? But I know, so that's fine. I started watching people who are incredibly strict about vaccine. Like, I'm not incredibly strict, and I'm also like not gonna ban somebody like the second somebody does like suggests something, you know? I know how to do this. Okay, maybe not, because that collapses. Pillar, come back. Just like that, man. Just like that. You know, I hate like every enemy in this game that's not a boss. I've discovered that. Every enemy that's not a boss, kind of hate him. What do you want from me, video game? I came all the way here to look at your loot and... I can't go down here, but I want to go down. All right, chat, you may answer me a question here. Is this a impasse here? This is a one-way gate, and I'm on the wrong side. That's what I thought. You're good, Midnight Clad. You're good. I feel like everything's a mistake. Ever. I think I want to leave Kraid's lair. I feel like I hate this place. I feel like me and Kraid don't see eye to eye. Because he's not as cute as he could have been. Wasted potential. I was about to say, when are they gonna make a Metroid game, but it's Metroid, but everybody's cute? And I realized that's probably a thing. Okay, I'm out here. I'm going to Brinstar. On the road to Brinstar. Federation Force and Ori. Ah. Ori in the Blind Forest. Would this game be better if Kraid was a giant kitten? Maybe. Oh, look, a special cutscene. What's this? What's it? What is this? What's going on? Who are you? What the heck are you? Hello? Oh, it's hey, I know you. I have not played Ori at all. I know him. Oh. Just like, it's like, hey, new area. Enjoy, sucker. Hello. All right, it wants me to go into there. All right, so. All right, let's have a look. So I need to go down to Norfair, which means I'm going to do a big swing around. Can somebody let me know what's the green marker there up by Torian? Is that like the blocker that I can't go past, or what is that? What does that mean? That's your overall objective. That's the statue thing. Right. That's what I thought. All right, but we're gonna go down to Norfair, which means we need to do a loop-de-loop and pull. What's the point of having this little lip if I can't go over there? With the loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. The ice beam's kind of cool. I kind of wish it would stop freezing things that I don't want frozen. It just blasted them instead. When am I gonna get the phase-on beam? The flippity phase-on phaser. I'm sure that's a thing. I think that is. I've heard phase used a lot. No phase on in this game. Is that a Metroid Prime thing? Hello. Give me a hug. Thank you. How about a quick save for my health? Well, actually, I used the man who holds me, the chorizo. Lord have mercy. Backtracking is fun when you get to jump. All right, I need to go right. Right. And from here, we want to go right again. But it might be worth a quick save because it's right here. Honestly, overall, for my first Metroid game, I've been having a lot of fun. Like, it's chill. Like, the game is more chill than you expect for, like, alien blasting high-octane energy. I don't know. It kind of is like, I don't know. It's fun just to it's fun to basically you understand me. All right, I need to go. Wait, I missed my turn. I need to go down there to get to Norfair. My bad. I don't know how to read a map. Hey chat, give me one word. Cheesecake. Oops, I really don't need to save. Saving would actually be counterproductive. So I lost health. Excuse me. You know, I got that like running thing and then I used it exactly once. Really hoping we get to run again soon. Nor fair. What's that? All right, we're gonna go apparently right then down. Pickled cheesecake. Pickled cheesecake sounds like something that somebody would make and everybody like, oh, it's really good. It's pickled cheesecake. And everybody like, no, yucky. And then you would try it and be like, why is this good? Why are flavors the way they are? What I don't understand, it says run. So I'm gonna run. You gonna jump out, Samus? I don't understand how to get down from here. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get down there. Actually, are not making that very clear. Unless I'm supposed to be running all the way through here. I don't know what that would do for me. Unless this wall is destructible. No. Then it's definitely not that. Huh. Pickled cheesecake would be very mushy. Not pickled one. Not pickled cheesecake. Pickled cheesecake. I don't know what a man's supposed to do to get down there. So I'd be going to cafeteria or? Hi, Zakwa. Very confused. Still think running is the answer. Yeah, I feel like running has to be the answer because we just got the running thing, but... You don't need that much space to charge your run. I kind of do. I want to go down here. I mean, you had a clear track to run. I did, but it didn't really seem like it would just keep going this way. Guess I'll go back and try it again. Maybe I just need to run the opposite way backwards. Maybe the arrows are a psych out. That's all right, Samus. Whenever you want to jump! For the love of God! Why is it so bad? I just want to die! Please! Stop everything! I hate... Oh. There we go. We figured it out. I had to run there over that stuff. Weird. I really want to stop being in the stuff. What's this? High jump! Oh, thank God. Finally. Adds morph ball. What? What do you mean the morph ball can jump now? Oh my God. Wait, I mean, this is a hot area, hot area, hot area. Oh no! I don't notice it at all. Yeah, I haven't encountered a save room recently, so I want to find one. I want to find one. Maybe two. Missiles. A lot of missile tanks. Hello. Excuse me, can you move? Leave Bug Boy alone. Don't wanna. Okay. Gotta go here. Man, they're giving me lots of savey saves. But they're not actually saves, they're just refills. Okay, now you want me to leave Brinstar? You want me to go where? Above somewhere in Brinstar. IOC, thank you for the raid. Metroid and my Mario? No. You're obviously confused. This is Metroid and my Metroid. I don't really want to be here. I want to go down to escape. I want to escape here. Hi, OC, again, but thank you for your resub and your friendship. For 79 months, by the way. A lot of months. If you ever find yourself enjoying in the Metroid, will you ever see you playing the Vania of Metroidvania? I really want to play Castlevania. You are correct. I do. I have beaten Symphony of the Night, but not in the way you're supposed to beat Symphony of the Night. Rom Scott taught me how to speedrun the game. So I'd like to play those games normally at some point. All right, so looks like left and up. Oops. Wait, Ron taught you? Yeah. The one time me and Campy were over at Rom's house, basically I got sat down and told I'm going to learn how to speedrun Symphony of the Night then. And so I got taught the route and I did it 2 times. I beat my first Castlevania game twice in one night. And I have no idea how the game's supposed to be played. Which was really fun. I'm actually a little sad. The last time I went over to Rom Scout's house was like before he moved again. I think, right? Yeah, I think so. And I don't know. I liked his old apartment he had. It was nice. Going over to Rom Scout's place is really wonderful because he has like 1,000 games, and they're not all weird. He has some of the traditional hits as well, but he's the type of guy who's like, hey, do you want to play a game? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then he can bust out something I've never heard of before in my entire life. And he's like, this is what we're playing right now. And I'm like, okay. What's all this then?
Oh. Metroid, get out of the lava.
Okay. Call her Metroid again, I dare you. He's Metroid. I was saying, Gan, I think you were away when I did it, but I was like, me calling Samus Metroid is like the cardinal sin. And it's like the same exact reason I get really mad at everybody who does the same 2 Zelda jokes on my channel when I'm playing Zelda. That's how it must feel to hear me say that. To which I respond, what if Metroid was a girl? And I just like get up and oh, I'm on the wrong side of the bike. Are you aware what Metroid is? Yes. I'm very aware of the Metroid universe. I just haven't played the games. Oh. Oh, so this is how I die. Somehow I did not die there. We have a rogue eyelash situation, my friends. I'm attempting. I've been an attempt on my eyesight has been made. Eyelashes are crazy. It's like your own eyes, just like I'm gonna get them. I'm like, no. What are you talking about? What's all this then? You know, this guy also sucks. Maybe I could run through that fella. No, it doesn't seem like it. So I'm missing something here. The problem is I can't do anything in this from this side. Can I? I don't get it. I feel like I'm trapped, but maybe I'm not. Hold on. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Apparently the solution all along was just go up, dummy. Just go up. Just go up for it. Yeah, exactly. And why is this so dumb? Why can't Samus just stand still on one platform? What in the, why did I want to do that? A lot of butter. What the butter? What the butter? I think the fellow I was supposed to be hitching a ride on is long gone. Oh God, please. I hate that, man. Down here. Guy is related to the DVD logo. Oh, I'm dying! And he... What is this? What is this horrible stage? Is this the intentional path forward? Because it feels kind of sucky. I don't know if that's intentional, but... No! Not Nicky paint like goop again. I'm not supposed to be here. Wait, they eat them! They eat them! What? Oh my God. It's like Sid's Toys and Toy Story. What the heck? Wait, I need them to eat. No, energy tank. But how? I'm dead. I'm dead. No. Making me a little sad. Game's making me a little sad right now. Kind of a little wacky. Where am I? What am I? Who am I? Left. What am I? Oh God, they're on me again. I hate that I there's like the game barely makes a noise when you're like dying by parasite infection. Yeah, 69 misses. You're correct. I want that other E-tank, but... I feel like I need to do it on a full health bar. Completely forgot how to shoot a missile. Varia suit. New suit. Professional review of Monsters Inc. That's a good movie. It's one that I people told me like kind of is dated in time over time, but I don't see it as that bad. Like even as an early Pixar film, it's fine. I would give it a solid 3 out of 10. Wait, sorry, 3. I meant to say 9. I really... Decreases damage taken from enemies. Prevents damage from acid and heat. Wowee. Correct, Dr. Zoc. You have what it takes to be top scare? Ah. So the question is, can I just like go in here now? Okay, so I never was supposed to go down there early. That's good to know. I love another energy tank. This was my first 2, borrowed it from a friend. I've been hooked on the classic Metroid ever since. Are you guys ready for me to play Other M and just really love it? MC, if you play Other M and you love it, we're gonna have problems. Guess we'll see then. Wouldn't it be nice if I could go somewhere else in the game? All right, where do you want me to go now, video game? You don't want to tell me? But I can go to the heat section now. So, why don't we go to the heat? So the heat is down in Brinstar. Can I get a confirmation before I make a long trip? Now that I have the Varia suit, am I supposed to go to the heat areas of Brinstar? That's the correct move, right? I got a thumbs up. Rather than answer the question, I will say that as you escape from this answer, you will get another direction statue thing. Yeah, the other statue thing is over here, but I wasn't able to get it before. Wait, unless I can just go into this. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, oh. And I also apparently did not pick this up before. I love being able to jump in the acid. Like, screw the world, right? Well, I can't. The problem is I can't summon bugs. Whomstith. Oh, here are the bugs. Come here, bugs. Wait, no. Here's one bug. Oh, come here. Come love me. Eat. Pork chop. Thank you, Pork Chop, for the 3-month resub and using your Twitch Prime on me. That's very generous. Some people don't, like, I don't know. Everybody's like, oh, Twitch Prime's free, but it's like, but you only get one of a month. That has value. I think it's important that people use their Twitch Prime well. And it's always nice when people use their Twitch Prime on me. I feel like people use the word Twitch Prime as it's the easy thing to do. Like, no, it's a big choice. MC, why did you leave that? Okay, I can just roll on him. You can roll on it. That really isn't explained very well. Like, the whole mechanic is kind of shown well, but it doesn't really explain it to you that good. Whatever. The good news is I made it through. You were my Prime before I had money. Now I still don't have money, but I also pay for subs too. Isn't that a relatable thing right there? All right, go to Norfair. Then you go all the way down there in Norfair. Ooh. So Gannon, answer me a question here, if you may. How close do you think I would be to a halfway point of this game? Because I feel like I've barely made a dent. But at the same time, I've also feel like I've been playing for 3 hours that on a remake of an NES game. So I'm like, I have no idea. I was just thinking about that. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you're about at halfway, I'd say. Huh. What's the M room? What's the M room? I don't know what the M room is. Oh, map. About 35 to 40%. Would you say beating up the next boss is a good marker of 50%? The big thing is I have a handle on the controls now. Next big boss is probably a good halfway point. Sounds good to me. I'm just moving. Am I going the right way? I kind of am. No. You again? All right. All right. I'm ready, dude. Yeah. Come. Yeah. You want to fight? Yeah. Come on. You want to go in? Hey, come at me. Come at me. Ah. He's finally back. No, don't leave. No, I just want to kill him. So bad. He's always so hard. I just want to kill him, man. That's so much to ask. He's not bigger. So here, riddle me this, chat. Please educate me on the Metroid verse. Can you kill that guy like early, or is it like kind of programmed to be like, he's back? Oh, he's gone now. Oh, he's back. Is that like the intention? You can't kill him the first time you meet him. Really? You can kill him the first time you see him, and you should. Wow. I just suck. Apparently. What I'm... All right, what I got from this question is, no, MC, you just suck. You hate to hear it. Is that what I wanted to say? When you got more ways to get rid of him now. All right, come on. Charge beam? You mean this entire time charge beam has been waiting for this guy? You mean this whole time I could have been... Congrats, you beat the first boss. Okay. All right, okay. So what we're hearing is MC did suck. Now he no longer sucks. MC is good now. Now you're 70% through the game. Wow, I went from 35 estimation to 70, just like that. Woohoo. Ooh. Oh, what a fat. All right. So I kind of want to go investigate the top heat portion first, even though that's probably not logically the fastest way to get to downstairs, just because I can, you know? That was actually the final boss. I mean, he's had the most screen time. Like, other than Samus, he's had the most screen time in the game. Oh, we're back in this horrible room. This might be my least favorite room in video games. It's not even that bad. It's not, there are much harder rooms in video games, but I kind of just hate this one on principle. This is not the hot room. Hot room, which I can now survive in. Hooray. That's all right, Samus. Wait, so this is lava in here? This is lava, not acid, so I can't stand in that one. And that's it. There's no more here? Feels like there is, because this man's here. Oh, that's all right, Samus. I have a question. Is there more here that I'm not seeing? This guy seems to indicate to me that I should keep investigating here, but I also am not finding anything. Don't remember. Doesn't feel like anything. I don't think so. Okay. Well, if we got two I don't think so's, then I'm out of here. All right. So we're gonna go to the southern room of heat. The southern room of heat. And then you will go to the shrine of the Silver Monkey. You will answer 5 trivia questions from me, Olmec. Let's see, what are you talking about? Not important. Oh, Jesus. Southern room of heat, my bedroom during the summer. It's not that funny. It's a little funny. Gotta go to bed soon. I probably won't be playing more. I like much more. I want to fight the next major boss, and I don't know how long that'll take me to get to, but I feel like I have to be close. Like, I think I'm gonna have like one more mini boss, and then like. I don't know if Ridley is the next major boss, because he started to be teased towards me, but Ridley would not be like one of the ancient bosses or whatever. I don't know the lore, because this game doesn't really do lore. It has like, this is Ridley now, but yeah. This is an action game. Or it's too slow. You know, I don't get this. I don't think I'm supposed to go through here yet. Is the impression. Oh, hold on. Never mind. I used my brain. We did it. Used brain, big if true. Nice of them to make this big old Varia suit only area. Which I know that's like the whole point of Metroid, but... Oh, you want me to run? You want me to run? Is that what you want? Video game? And then comes the part where Samus just kind of gently cleans up the dungeon. This is stupid. Hi, Cad. Oh, good. Those blocks reappear instantly. This is kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. If I had like one more block, I'd be okay, but... Look, I did it. First try. Wowee. Can I have a save point? I am going to die to the big man stomping on me. Please stop. I didn't even have to do that. I found the save room! Woohoo! There was an interesting video I watched recently that talked about some of the possible bad translation work on Other M that had it gone better, would have made the story more palpable. So are you saying that the game is better in Japan? I'm saying maybe. Ooh, a green door. I wonder what the green door needs. I must need the ultra armor, ultra super power missile, ultra missile. It's probably called the ultra missile. Is it called the ultra missile? Is it called the ultra missile? Stop attacking me, MC. It probably is called the Ultra Missile. I'm probably gonna have a power upgrade soon. It's gonna be Ultra Missile. Oh. Just gotta suck up some map data. Ridley, he's down there. That noise, I hate that noise. Where do you wish to go? Good old map suck. I love map suck. You know, who's this man? Who does he think he is hitting me more than once? There's so much to ask for a Healy Bopple. I went through all that, and you know what I got? Nothing! What? How's a... I like how this game is like, you can walk through acid now. And I'm like, yes! And then they're like, by the way, all the areas from here on out will use lava instead of acid, which you are not immune to. I'm like, what? Those guys are ultra turtles. You know, I bet Metroid fans like know every one of these guys. That's it. That is a seahorse. That is a seahorse, a lava horse. I bet his name's Lava Horse. Wait, no, it's Metroid. It has to be like Grolok or something. MC. What? Stop personally attacking me. I'm just saying it how it is, you know? MC. No, don't! Stop. What's this? What's all this about? Shoot it? Oh. Boom, 2 shots. Oh, wow. Gotta carve our way through. I don't like it. I don't know what it is, but I am distasteful to it. Do you not have do you have an encyclopedic knowledge of Zelda enemy names? I know. I'm not claiming to be better. I'm just claiming to exist. Let's save. Buddha 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 Buddha. I'm not going in there until I have a... Wait. It's not real. It's fake. It's never existed. You know, I don't really want to fight him. Every time he sits on me, I go, ow. Hello, hello. What do you have there? Wave beam. Whoa. This is like the not even Phazon. This beam, which is made up of energy waves, can pass through solid objects. Wow. I'm sorry, I'll be more impressed in a moment when I see what it actually does. Oh, never mind. I love this beam. This beam's my favorite. Look at that sucker. Does he sit down? Don't talk to me. I don't have time to discuss things with you. Look at that, Wowie. Wait, can I just like shoot up? Oh my God. Never mind. Wave beam. Wave beam the best. Wave beam, my favorite. I take it back. You see what? Oh my God! Oh my! I'm Samus Aran. Wowie. Hello there. See a thwomp? I understand perfectly. Call out post on that laugh. Back up, Jack. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. I remember how you deal with this now. I put him in. Oh, I have him sit on my bomb. Interesting. I'm gonna quickly... I don't really need to heal up, but it's right here, so why the heck not, dude? That was like the extreme whoopee cushion, dude. The extreme whoopee cushion maneuver. I want it, Ganon. I want it. It just makes me feel good inside. Makes me feel happy. Save room. All right. I don't know who this man is, but I don't like him. What's all this about? Want me to run? I don't want to run. me to the gym teacher. Want me to what? Oopsies. Again for 100% or no? Not really. I'm going for if I see something, I kind of want it. %. Hello, are you a boss? I don't want to. The problem is I don't want to refreeze these guys. I need him there. This is a creepy feel this whole room has. Ah. I don't like this thing I'm beating up. Hello. Oh my god. I did it. Where are we going? Where are we going now? Oh, he's here. He has arrived. Ridley. Cool. Soon we're gonna be fighting Ridley. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited because I've never battled a Ridley. All right, that's fine, Samus. You can fall in the lava pit. Like Samus, I do like. So is this just like a restock room? It feels like a really slow restock room. And then there's a hole in the floor with no discernible purpose. Hello, Justin Bailey. 13. Welcome. You must be a fan of Metroid. Okay, well, I don't think that room's anything, so I'm going to leave it now. If it is something, oh well. This is just a grind station for nostalgic Super Metroid players. Okay. And that's where I put my green missile, my ultra missile. Is that the same fella from before? What do you mean, missile? I don't understand. It says, use missile. And I say, okay. Where? And then it shrugs and looks at me like I'm not even speaking the human language. Cool thing is I can shoot these guys through, but that doesn't help me. I do like if you go up near the worm, it just says no on your mini map. It does just say no. No. I don't understand why I found channel moderation. I'm confused. I don't know either. You might have been auto-modded by something. So where are we going? It doesn't seem like we're going anywhere. We're going nowhere fast. I speedrun this and like to watch casual stuff because I can't play anymore. Well, good. Just be sure you don't backseat and we're good to go. I assume no because it's a cut off part of Norfair. Oh, I guess it really is, isn't it? The mini map in the top right says no, but it's just the first part of Norfair. You know, it'd be great if I could get over there and whack him. I just assume every question is rhetorical. That's the way to be. I don't. I want to go that way. And this says, use your missiles, sir. And I say, okay, good idea. Missiles don't do crap. You need to give Ridley a phone call and ask him to buzz you in. Ah, that's what I'm missing. Can I get a hint? Like, one person, Ganon11, because I trust Ganon11. Ganon11, give me the tiniest hint. Give me the tiniest hint you can. Because my brain is being tickled right now. I'm trying to decide on which way to phrase it. It feels like this guy has to be involved somehow. The worm fell down further than you last time you saw him. Wonder how. Right. Good. Thank you. My hints would have been tinier. It's fine. That was a hint enough for me. Tiny hint contest. We're good, Natsu. Don't worry about it. I'll let you know if we need more helper things. Yeah, I wasn't thinking leave the area. I think if I gave a hint for that, I want whatever you got. But. Hey, wait. Triangle!
My triangle, oh triangle, it's
Oh. Thank you, Jamie. I want everyone to show. No, I'm not saying that out loud. Super missile. I want ultra missiles. Arm with select. Fire with R and B. Okay. Opens green hatches. Oh, okay. So if I go, I can switch between them. I understand. Cool. We got him. Was that your? Is that actually your favorite boss? Ganon, is that actually your favorite boss? I like that boss. It was fun to fight, at least. So before I go there, I'm gonna go and refill and stuff. Now my drops are competing with super missiles. They have to share the same space. I like the super missile noise. Boom, boom. Ah. That's it, right? I can get one more. One more. Jamie, thank you again, by the way, for your resub. I don't know if I said it. If I didn't, I meant to. All right. Where are we going? We're going to fight Ridley. Okay. What are you? I feel like we've entered a new area of difficulty in the game. These guys are acting in a peculiar new way. Trying to take things a little slow right now. Ridley's where a lot of tough enemies first appear. Oh! I'm sorry. Video games? I like video games. Video games, ooh, they sure do, man. They sure hit you exactly in the right spot sometimes. That was an excellent video game thing that just happened. I'm very happy with it. Well done, video game. No, I want to go up. Can I? Nope. All right, Samus. I believe in you. I've been playing for a while. Yeah? Who the heck are you, dude? They really put a bunch of these guys in there, didn't they? My journey complete. Now I have 4 energy tanks for Ridley. Always good. Always nice. 4 energy is always nice. MC, you're really entertaining to watch. A lot of people, including me, would just get angry at some of this stuff. To be fair, I have been an angry boy a few times already this playthrough. A razor and blade, I think it just has a smaller size that you can hold. Okay, I'm really stuck down here. Ow. Map room. I missed the save room. No, that's a long way to Ridley. Okay. Whew. Okay, it might not be as far away as it is, but thanks, Jamie. I could tell you worked on that for a whole 20 to 50 seconds. What the heck? Okay, so was that just a I don't want to do this game skip? Yeah, I thought that getting to Ridley was going to be fast after that, but apparently they added in some more game. Nice of them to provide these nice tankards of infinite ammo and weaponry and health. Anybody who goes into the Ridley fight without full health must really feel like a sham. I said that as a good way in case I go into it without it. I feel like a sham. Is Ridley the area or the boss? Yes. Thank you for asking. Yes. So do I want to go in here or do I want to go further up? I mean, let's peek in here. You know, this looks like a one room. No, I don't trust like that. Something doesn't add up here. Okay, I think this is a way that we loop out after the actual Ridley fight, honestly. I'm really excited to fight Ridley. I don't know how to fight Ridley. I'm gonna shoot him in the head. I think I've seen people shoot Ridley in the head before. He's gonna go, ah! And I'm gonna go, ha ha ha, and die. It's gonna be great. Going up here, I think is probably, oh, it looks like I need another unknown item. Just side B him as Pete. Now this is a trap. Oh. Imagine not having full health. I need to be really cautious about these jumps because the Ridley area seems like the debated zone, dude. Okay, so wait. Oh, I thought this was like gonna be hard. Oh, grab it. Question: if I switch to like the super missile tank ever get bigger if I like switch to them, or is that like a different upgrade later on? Oh my god. Can you repeat the question? Can you repeat the... It was like, if I upgrade my missiles, like the missile upgrade thing, if I switch to the super missiles, does it upgrade that or? No, it does not. Okay, so there's special upgrades for super missile. Look at this. Come on. bet the green means something on my map. Maybe it's like, this is extra stuff. And here I am just like, I need to do all the extra stuff. It's like an O. No, that is an escape route. Imagine not having full health. There we go. I almost got Castlevania right into that hole. Super missile tank. Okay, cool. There's the super missile tank. Okay, cool. So I think we are like all stocked up on everything for Ridley. I think we are ready to fight Ridley. I think we're not at Ridley yet. Oh, that's the... Oh, boss door! Imagine not having full health going into the Ridley fight. Just imagine. Are you kidding me, dude? Ridley has 1,000 health, but how much damage do your weapons do? I'm not pulling out the abacus for this fight. But I get an upgrade before? Unknown item. Okay, I thought I was at the Ridley fight, but I'm not. Good thing I restored my weapons and energy. Oh, another E-tank? Man, this game feels like it's wrapping up. I kind of want to like, oh, I think if I go in here, the fight's going to restart. Yeah. All right, would you mind stopping? Okay, how do I hurt you? My health is like gone. Ah! All right, that's fun though. It's weird that that was almost an almost. But I have a refill coming up that I can grab. Unknown item. All right, here we go. Ridley 2. I kind of know how to hit him now. This is good. Oh, good. I like missing with every one of my super missiles. You tell me I had to dodge this guy? I'm saying when you're ready, you won't need to. I'm understanding more things about the fight every time. No, I don't mind people telling me the amounts of like how much the things do. Yeah, saying something that does 100 points of damage doesn't really. Yeah, I'm like, whatever. I knew the super missiles were more strong. No, you're good, Justin Bailey. You're good. You're good. Listen to me. You're good. In fact, I really enjoyed that knowledge. Thank you. Cool. Oh, Ridley was one of the faces. Cool. You guys like my strategy? My strategy was stand on top of him and press the buttons. Bold strategy, I know, but at this point, I estimate you're roughly 50 to 60% done with the game. Cool, which means it's probably a good time for me to wrap up here soon. To be fair, I'm also kind of not wanting to because I'm kind of having a good time. On another note, what the heck do I do? That's a really weird way to escape. All right, well, there's the save point. Let me take a look at the map. So the map tells me... So now I have 2 of the lights on Brinstar. I assume that I'm going to be getting another waypoint soon. If I'm in Ridley, I would assume I would go to the right and up. Oh, to be fair, I didn't really... Is there a way to like get those areas marked on the Ridley map? I got the one. I got both. So I don't think I actually have anything else here. Yeah, I started doing instant, or what is it? Infinite bomb jump. Everybody's like, you're doing infinite bomb jump. And I'm just like, I'm going up because the bombs push me up. So I want to go up. So I will press the bomb button repeatedly. My camera feels weird. I feel like I'm very small and I'm like down here in the corner. Why do they make it so I have to go over here? Oof. Getting things is good, even when you don't need them. Let me know. Is there a is the green basically mean shortcut, or what does the green on the map mean? Because I thought it like it is like shortcut or like bonus like thing is available here. Green means not revealed from map room. Oh, that makes more sense. Makes sense. Shadow! Hi, Shadow. I have good news and bad news. Good news. We're like halfway through not Super Metroid. Metroid Zero Mission. Bad news, I think I'm gonna be wrapping up here soon. But one of this. Why don't we explore this gray area in the top right, and then before we wrap up. So we'll have a little bit of time. A little bit of time together. How about that? Hi, everyone. Welcome. What's up, Twister and Cat on a Dragon? For those who don't know me, for some reason or other, want to let you know I'm MC. Hi, Mr. Wilson. Thank you. I play games on Twitch. You might know me from such things as Zeldathon, or once I played Minecraft, just once. And yeah. Having a good time, honestly. This is my first Metroid game I've ever played with any like considerable amount of actual gameplay. I played Metroid before, like in passing, but I've never like been like, oh, I need to beat the game or anything, and I didn't. So this is like my first time playing Metroid in any sort of serious fashion, and I'm playing Zero Mission on recommendation from my good friend Ganon11, who's in the chat. And yeah, no, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I think it's been a pretty dang good gameplay so far. I really like it. It feels a lot like, okay, and this might sound like MC's about to be a critical boy, but let me just talk for a second. I need to be over here. One of my things I really dislike about RPGs, and one reason why I don't play a lot of like turn-based RPGs, is I really hate games that take forever to get started. This game does do a little bit of that, where at the beginning you're so under-leveled and like you don't have any like cool skills. And I understand that's the point of the game, and that's why I just have not been a fan of the genre in a lot of ways. But I think this is a good version of that, where I feel like the power up feels good. One reason I dislike a lot of RPGs is more of the fact like, oh, I don't even have a healing spell or something, you know? Why does it always show me this? What is it? What does that mean? Does anything I said make sense? I dislike when RPGs handhold you and don't give you any tools to do anything fun while playing their game until until later stages. Like even in Mother 3, which is one of my favorites, it takes you forever to start getting some cool powers. And the beginning of the game was just whack, whack. It's like Pokemon before the third gym, you know? It's just like, you're gonna have type advantage always. Just hit A and you'll win. This game, though, it challenged me from the beginning in fun ways, and it gave me a lot of tools over time. And I'm really looking forward to playing more of it probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time. In fact, definitely then. Some reminders, though, before I wrap up, because I'm not quite ready to still get a dash off. So tomorrow we're going to be doing this game. We're going to finish this game tomorrow. But something that's really exciting is Saturday, we're going to be doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer, and it's going to be a subathon, which means I'm going to start out with, I'll play an hour for you. But if you keep hanging around and we have subs, it could be up to 12 hours of Ocarina of Time randomizer. I'm going to put it at a hard seed, not quite as hard as before, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be probably at least a 12-hour seed. So that's what we're hoping for, at least. I'm looking over stuff. Any randos? What time do you start usually? 8. Where's my giant 8 balloon? I started this time. 8 p.m. Eastern time. 8 p.m. Eastern time. Wonder if I can do a Zoom with this. Please zoom out. Did I come in at a bad time? No, perfect time. Hi, everyone. We're going to be doing a raid on Family Jules, who's playing Banjo-Kazooie. So give him my love. Tell him that I think he is good. And before you go, everyone, if you don't already, please follow. You don't have to, but I'd like it. And I have other social media that's available on screen. You can check it out, including the archive channel where all of the streams are uploaded, sorted out by game. So it's not like, just big giant chonk stream. You can watch in parts. Only the stuff you like. What is raid words? Gah. Gah. Please and Jules, I'll see you tomorrow at 8 p.m. Bye-bye.